How's it going out there, y'all? I'm gonna wait for a few of y'all to get in here to give a speech. I know a few of y'all may be seeing some community posts in regards into supposedly not appearing for a hearing tomorrow, and I have every valid reason and justification why. And I'm on here to address this on this live stream to make sure everybody understands loud and clearly to leave me alone and leave my freedom alone. I do not have to prove myself in any closed, confined space to where I feel my freedom is more at risk and more at danger, especially what's on them papers that can be contradicted with everything of what I have on camera and how many times the individual has been near my residence numerous amount of times. That I've had to contact the higher ups for help to assist me on the situation because of my civil rights and the Constitution being violated on a local level. None of these individuals removed the individual from the residence from the year 2022 or to 2023. And I have all that documented down. I don't have the time to go sit in the courtroom, bro, and to be around people that have human trafficked me. That have committed fraud. I don't have the time of day to sit in there in that type of environment. I'm gonna object my appearance under Title 8, not Title 18, Title 42, Section 140, 141, pattern and practice. You need to get out my energy and leave me alone, buddy. This is really starting to irritate me, bro, because nobody is stepping in to defend me or to protect me when it comes to a higher authority figure. They need to get these individuals out of my energy, bro, because they're relentlessly attacking me with voodoo and attacking me with dark spiritual practices connected to these damn papers, bro. I don't even deserve to have that in my possession. This needs to be handled upon a proper manner. Hold on, y'all. This is what kills people. This is what has people commit suicide. I'm telling you, bro, these individuals need to get out of my energy and leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Leave me and my fucking freedom alone. This is connected to satanic ritual abuse over and 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 over. These individuals exploiting children and trafficking them over and 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 over. Even some of the cops are doing that. I'm not going to sit in a courtroom, bro, surrounded by people that has been doing this to me. I am not going to sit and have my presence in there around these type of people. They say you don't have to go. It's just it could possibly turn into a full restraining order. But at the same time, the papers don't make any sense, bro. It's all contradiction of what I had to counteract, like what I had to counter with the individual being by my residence over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I shouldn't have to go sit in a courtroom, dude. And I'm not going to go sit in that, bro. I'm telling you, it is an unsafe environment for me. I don't feel safe and protected there. Like, bro, this is literally giving kidnapping vibes, like trying to kidnap you of your freedom, trying to force you against something that you really don't want to do. These people are murderers, they're kidnappers, they're child traffickers, and they're child exploiters that has been doing that. It's been coming through my cars, bro. You can feel the energy from these individuals. Bro, I'm really trying to hold back to not snap on this live stream. This is why I don't want to go in that fucking courtroom. And if the judge don't understand that, then that's just, I don't know what to tell him, bro. I shouldn't have to sit there and explain myself when people already know what is going on, what is being done to me. And they say if you have a valid enough reason to not go, then you have the right to not go. Like, you're not going to get in trouble for it, but it could restrict you of certain things, etc. But it shouldn't be doing that to me. Why go sit in a room with somebody that has been trafficking me, bruh? Do you not understand what trafficking means, human trafficking is? Do you not understand what creating catfishing accounts over the internet to try to falsely accuse somebody of doing something and they're trafficking youngins? Do they not understand that? This has been reported to the FBI, bruh. This is simply why I don't want to go sit in the damn courtroom, because of this activity that has been done to me. My civil rights have been in danger. The Constitution has been in danger. Obstruction of justice has been committed upon me for 3.5 years straight, over and over and over. It's all documented in the system too, in the FBI, how many times I called up there to report the activity that was being done to me. I've asked them for assistance and advice on the situation numerous of times to protect me, but this is out of line. These individuals don't want to back off and stop trying to hurt me. They're there to serve and protect me, bro, from situations like this. I just pray somebody in there, bro, gets the message, bro, as I say, you know what, like, we need to defend him. I got plenty of evidence, bro, to prove it. I know way too much of the law in order for me to not be defended when it comes to this situation, bro. I have too much factual information and evidence on the situation with camera evidence, dash cam evidence, GoPro camera evidence, and phone camera evidence. That's way more than enough. Y'all may not see it on my YouTube channel, but I have it collected, bro. I'm telling y'all, this is what is upsetting me. And I keep having this restrictive type of feeling like if I go up there tomorrow, it's just my freedom is going to be in danger. I don't know if they're going to try to do something corrupt to try to lock me up, bro. This is bullshit. Like I said, my freedom is in danger, and it's continuously being attacked over and over and over and over and over when I'm an innocent U.S. citizen. Under U.S. law and local law, local, state, and U.S. law. can't really involve U.S. law for everything, but when it comes to this situation, U.S. laws have been violated for sure. Trust me, bro, I analyze everything of what I've caught on camera to verify that. Title 42 is, Title 42, Section 141.41 is definitely a practice that's been committed by these officials with the unlawful surveillance. That would be misconduct on their behalf with the fabrication of messages, evidence, doing things to purposely put me on the false investigations. That's harassment. That's intimidation. This case is different. I'm sure I wouldn't lose by default. I'm sure of myself $500,000%. I have a valid reason to not be present tomorrow. I have every valid reason, bro. This individual has been hurting me for 3.5 years straight with no contact between me and them, but they have been trying to set me up with these corrupt cops that I have evidence on. And that's the main reason why I had to contact the FBI, because they wasn't doing anything by the book. They wasn't removing the individual from the residence whenever they was over there repetitive amount of times, whenever I was under unlawful surveillance. They was called out on a complaint to remove the individual because I told them, I said, look, bro, this individual tried to get me in trouble. I don't want this individual around my residence. And they said, oh, well, if the neighbors don't have a problem with them being there, then we can't do nothing. I said, bro, this individual tried to get me arrested. Do you not understand that? And they're near my residence. This is putting me in danger. I don't want this individual near me. Then they asked me, they said, well, is she bothering you in any way? I said, look, dude, she tried to get me in trouble. Do you not understand that? When someone tries to get someone in trouble, what are they doing next door to my residence? Sometimes the neighbors wouldn't even be home, and she would just sit in a vehicle in front of my home. I got all that on camera. With the same individuals that's on the papers, too, to prove that. The thing is, you can't go in there, bro. Like, you got one person, and it's like, y'all don't know where I stay at, bro. Y'all don't know how rigged this place is. Trust me, I feel it intuitively. You think I don't know that some court personnel could be paid off and bribed? I'm very aware of that. I don't trust this place. That's mainly why I had to contact the higher ups for assistance and help, because there's way too much local corruption. Way too much of it. And I made sure I analyzed and verified things that I've captured on camera to prove that it's U.S. violation. It goes into their jurisdiction. It first has to enter their jurisdiction in order for them to take a case or to get involved. And I did exactly that, bro. I verified everything. Okay, well, this is what is being practiced in a repetitive pattern. It's a federal law violation, Title 42. Bro, when you have cops literally trying to set you up involving exploiting youngins, dude, that is illegal. That is illegal. That's what's pissing me off. I pulled cards earlier, too, because I caught 2 of them around my house. I'm able to prove that, too. Earlier, they had 2 of them sitting around my house. Doing that, the page of cups come up in reverse with the 9 of pentacles reverse, because I asked them what they was doing sitting by my house. That's abusing a child and money is involved. I pulled that through my cards earlier. It's like, damn, brother, FBI don't see what's being done to me. Y'all need to protect these youngins, bro. Y'all need to protect these individuals because they're being hurt with the situation. Not so much me, but these individuals are being hurt repetitively. I'm trying to cool down, y'all, so I don't go off. This is another reason why I don't want to go to court tomorrow. You can't swear at court, which I wouldn't do that. But you can't go in there and get all aggravated and stuff like that. That's another reason why I don't want to go. I have plenty of justification why I don't want to go. This situation has given me a lot of PTSD. It's basically the same type of PTSD that the veterans feel from the war. That's how this situation has me. It may not be exactly identical to that, but it would be to the extreme to where just being around these people, bro, will piss me off and set me off. It's not a good environment for me to be in, and that right there is responsible on my behalf, because I know it's not a good environment or place for me to be in the same type of environment with the individual that's been causing me this type of trauma and pain. Somebody has to understand, bro. Somebody has to understand. I know they have a such thing as the where they could do things to where you could be seen on a monitor. Like you could have it outside the courtroom where they could be on like a monitor or something. I'll do it like that, but man, I cannot be around these individuals that has caused this for me, bro. Telling y'all. Because that right there can get you in trouble. If you lose your cool in the courtroom, that can get you in trouble. And that right there needs to be avoided at all costs. But I have every right and justification if I were to act out, but I don't want to do that. I don't even want to be around these individuals. That's the thing. At the time that I was going to the store, bro, I wasn't there for them. I was there for my ham and bread. Going there 2 months and all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's, oh, I get something happens where the manager meets me at the door and then that ends and then days later goes and puts a restraining order on me. I'm not buying that bullshit, bro. I'm not going to sit there and fucking tolerate that. I shouldn't even been served in papers. Like I said, I object these papers being sent to me under Title 42, Section 141, pattern and practice. Because it's the cops' fault for not removing the individual from the residence whenever they clearly was informed that this individual tried to get me in trouble. So what they did was they kept using this individual over and over and over and over and over and over and over throughout all these years in order for that to happen. I wasn't protected like I was supposed to locally. The individual was deliberately going there to fuck with me. Knowing that I'm under investigation, knowing that this individual has me under investigation, being watched by the police and the sheriffs, and got the nerve to keep coming near my home, I got all that on camera, bro. I got all that on camera. 20-something videos. But where I'm at over here, brothers, there's a lot of bias, a lot of favoritism, a lot of one-sidedness. It's not fair like it should be. I guarantee you one thing: if I was in a federal court, it'd be fair. It'd be fair. I can feel that intuitively in my gut. I know it would be fair. The judge would actually hear my side. I know he would. He or she would. I know that for a fact. And it's not just because I love federal law with a passion. It's just that's the law that is protecting me throughout the situation with the knowledge that I have and the research that I have. That's the law that would step in and protect me to prevent further harm because of my civil rights being violated repetitively on an intensive level, bro, an aggravated level. It's extremism. And I'm very passionate about defending myself. Like, there's nothing against the judge over there or whatever. I don't know the man. But at the same time, it's just the gut feelings that I have about this situation that's not set right with me. And I needed to address this publicly. Nothing against the judge. But if this man hears this message, this is what is bothering me, why I don't want to be present tomorrow morning. They could even ask the feds themselves. He did call up here for assistance. He did contact the local PD for assistance too. It's all record, bro. It's all recorded and documented in the system, locally and federally. And if anybody tries to lie, I got camera evidence to back it up. The thing is, everything that was written on the papers, what are you doing near my residence? And yet, when I'm going to a public store, not even nowhere's near the individual, I'm going in there to get my ham and bread to go check out and go back home. That's what's been happening. But yet, got the nerve to come over here and stay over there for like 2 nights, but stay over there for a long time when they used to go over there. With the same individual that's on the papers. Make that make sense. And the way I look at it is, if they got a restraining order or whatever, you can't be around an individual, what sense does it make for me to go in the same building with the person, even though it is a hearing? I'ma challenge that. I'ma challenge that. I'm not trying to be arrogant or be a dick about it, but I'ma challenge it that way. That means you can't be within 100 yards within that person, I want to say. So what would it make me, what would it make me look like if I showed up and in the same room? And many people would say that, oh, well, if you don't go, then they're going to automatically assume that you're guilty or whatever it is. That's not always the case. That's not always the case. The way I look at it, with the justification and the evidence that I have, the hardcore proof of the phone calls, records, and documentation of what I had to ask for assistance on when it comes to this specific situation, that's enough to prove that no, this man ain't guilty just because he ain't showing up. He don't want to be around someone that's caused him harm that way. I know how the situation affected me, bro. Like the people ain't looking at that. They all want to be, oh yeah, this and that. No, it ain't about them, bro. It's about me. I know it may not look like this situation tore me up on a spiritual level, y'all, mental level, but it did. It did. You don't have contact with individuals. What the hell is a restraining order being filed to start with? That's what I like to know. After the individual came, bro, this is really starting to piss me off, bro. I'm not going no more because I already know how I'm going to get because I got the factual information to prove what has been done to me. That's a smart thing. These individuals up there using a fake profile picture. It was a fake account with a profile picture of me is what I revealed through my tarot cards. Why I kept getting these uneasy gut feelings. And every time I would get them, the cops would be around me. And I keep pulling the Queen of Pentacles reverse with the Page of Cups reverse. And it showed me exactly who that is. Then there's been a couple of times whenever I pull that card, Queen of Pentacles reverse, you need to pay attention because this individual may be coming around you later on today. Sure enough, they'll drive up in the spot over there with the Six of Swords reverse, Chariot reverse. I've investigated that with my cards. And that's how I was able to prove who that Queen of Pentacles reverse is. Even though tarot can't really be held up in a courtroom like that or whatever, but it can give accurate advice. It can give accurate information. I mean, it's right there on camera, but to prove it, who the Queen of Pentacles reverse is. Go look up that card. You'll find out what the individual's about. You're going to find out their character. I'm just going based off what I pulled, like that card that I kept pulling. And every time she would come out a lot too with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, Justice reverse, Hierophant reverse. That card kept coming out repetitively. Bro, I had to do repetitive reads on continuous bad gut feelings when it comes to that individual. That Queen of Pentacles reverse. I mean, they can't see how many years have went by that there's no contact. That's common sense. Why go and do something now? Like, brother, don't make any sense. I've actually identified that card too to the higher ups. I said it's the Queen of Pentacles reverse. To X doing something to me, I'm telling y'all, it's not just a tarot card. I see it right here. And this was a year and a half ago, bro. That's how long ago that was when I did report that. I said these cops keep on following me around. It's in connection with this Queen of Pentacles reverse. It keeps doing something to me. I don't feel like my freedom is safe. I don't feel like I'm safe to be free. My freedom's in danger. That's what I told them. My freedom's in danger. Maybe it took for that to happen for it actually to prove that, hey, that card did pick that person up with everything that's on the papers. Maybe that's all that needed to happen to actually prove that I'm right. Because it can. But no, people don't want to hear that, bro. They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to see the truth. They don't want to hear about the local corrupt law enforcement officers that's sitting there fabricating things and harassing me. Judge don't want to hear about that, does he? I don't appreciate their service doing that to me, Your Honor. It's their job. They took the oath to serve and protect the Constitution and my civil rights. That's why I had to contact the FBI in regards to these matters, because of civil rights being violated repetitively. And they do investigate civil rights violations. They do investigate people, like if a group of people is continuously harassing, following you around, trying to intimidate you and trying to threaten your freedom, they do investigate that. That's what you call an extremist group. That would be under Title 18, Section 241, Conspiracy Against Rights, when it comes to harassment, intimidation, and bullying. Why do I feel like I'm the one that has to literally make sure these individuals are enforcing their own law? Why does it feel that way? Y'all act like these laws don't exist, bro. Go do your research. Go look in the law book and go look over the internet. Look up on the internet. You're going to see that these laws do in fact exist. And they're there to supposedly protect me, but oh, he's a spiritual person. Let's just let the man get targeted and abused. Fuck that shit, bro. I like to see one of you individuals pull your damn badge off, pull your credentials off, take your suit off, take your jacket off, the FBI jacket off, and go stand, be in my shoes, bro, and see how it feels. You got a whole group of motherfuckers, even the locals, teaming up against you in a whole community public setting with white collar and racketeering being ran against you and doing all that to you, and you got the camera evidence. I like to see one of you individuals in my shoes, bro, and see how it feels. But you can't have that power. You can't have that power to defend yourself with that authoritative position. You have to throw that off to the side. You can't have no authority to defend yourself. See how it feels. See how it feels. I guarantee you wouldn't fucking like it. You think I'm gonna play with this situation, bro? I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna put these individuals on a spot where this needs to be heard for what it really is. If they was to be in my shoes going through that, bro, they wouldn't be able to make it. Half of them wouldn't be able to make it, I'm telling you. It's way too many individuals involved at doing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And it's an extremist group. It's an extremist group. There's corrupt ones in there trying to stand in my way to get to the ones that can defend me and protect me. That's what I'm getting. Let one of them individuals be in my shoes for 3.5 years straight. You'll find out, bro. You'll find out it ain't a walk in the park. You got to defend yourself every time you go out in the public setting to a store, every time you take a walk, every time you go for a drive, every time you travel. You got cops around you sitting there violating your rights, trying to intimidate you, trying to harass you, tailgating you. Ain't y'all the law that's supposed to prevent that from happening? Ain't a good look for y'all right now, bro. Not in the state of Louisiana. Not at all. You're supposed to be professional about it and say, hey, man, you ain't gonna be doing this to this, man. Y'all back off right now. Back off. Get in their face and tell them, let them know like it is. Hey, bro, you ain't gonna be abusing that badge like that. Get back off. I don't see y'all doing that. But the thing of it is, they took up the oath to serve and protect us as U.S. Americans here in this country. That's what they took the oath to do, bro, to defend the amendments and to defend the Constitution and American civil rights. I'm here to have freedom. I'm not here to be going through obstruction of justice just because of me being a spiritual person or being different. It's protected under the First Amendment. I shouldn't be done unfairly like that. And the truth of it is, the cold-hearted truth is, I know a few of them in there in the higher position of the FBI don't like me. But that's the thing. You ain't there to like me. You're there to protect me. That's the difference. You're there to protect me. I ain't got to like you either, but you have to do your job. That's another fact I'm going to prove. You're not there to like me. You took up the oath to serve and protect me. And when they have people with badges locally abusing their authority and trying to set me up and to put me somewhere where I don't belong, bro, y'all need to step in. Title 42, Section 141 would be what the practices that they're involved in. That would be the violation that the cops are involved in because it's police misconduct. And to the other individuals that's following behind that with the harassment, that would be under the Title 18, USC Section 241, Conspiracy Against Rights. And it makes it unlawful. It further makes it unlawful for people to go on the highway in disguise to try to prevent and hinder a free enjoyment of exercise of his or her rights. That's under the Title 18, Section 241 violation. Y'all think this is funny? I see a few of these individuals sitting there with a weird smirk on their face. You think this is funny? I'll tell you one damn thing, I ain't no fucking joke, and I ain't gonna be played like one either. You better get it out your head, bro. I'm not gonna be no government sacrifice in the state of Louisiana. Y'all better all get that through y'all head real quick. You gonna leave me alone. You either gonna sit there and protect and defend me or leave me alone. Bro, sometimes you gotta tell them like it is. You have to exercise your free speech to tell them like it is. Remind them of why they're in the institution. They're there to serve and protect me as a U.S. American in this country. Citizen American, however y'all go by it. Maybe it's because these individuals down here where I'm at are satanic. Maybe that's what it is. You don't like earth angels, do you? Last time I checked other FBI out of state, they do their job the right way. I have mad respect for one of the special agents out of state that I seen on the news several of times that did a raid that got on camera. He said the citizens of the community have the right to have a city free of corruption or something. However he said that. And he said it exactly like that. They deserve the right to be free of corruption. That was in Detroit, way up there. I want to say he retired. He got older. He was in his retirement age. I guarantee if this was being done to me in another state, bro, and I would have reported this would have already been resolved in a fair, balanced manner. Then these individuals try to act like ain't nothing happened. Okay, well, how come the camera evidence could prove otherwise if ain't nothing happening? Don't try me, bro. You mess with the wrong guy because I know my information. I got that shit on camera, too. It's impossible to gaslight me. Get it through your thick skull. It's impossible to gaslight me. Scorpio and Aquarius are the main two signs that are very intelligent, the most intelligent signs of the zodiac, which other people could be intelligent too. But I did my research on that. You ain't fucking with no Scorpio and Aquarius, bro. They ain't doing it. See, I can feel when someone has a good spirit. That man that just passed, good spirit dude right there. That actually changed the energy a lot. But anyways, it's not literally the whole damn thing that's bad. It's not all of them that's bad. It's just maybe they just don't have. I don't know. I really don't want to make any assumptions or assume anything. I'd much rather have factual information firsthand. But it may be based off of the leader where I'm at. Who is the leader of them? But that's the thing though, bro. Like these other agents need to group up together as I say, you know what, this man is telling the truth about the law. It's right there in the writing. You know? I mean, why hate me for it, bro? Because I know my rights. I know the law. I know what the civil rights are. I know what the Constitution is. Me having all this done to me, bro, for no legitimate reason is unconstitutional. It's not right. It's a violation of my civil rights. And they're trying to strip my Second Amendment away from me. When a man's not even out there bothering nobody, just goes to the store, grocery shopping to get his ham and bread, to get his appetite back because he's on a diet, to eat that way for a long time. And then all of a sudden this comes out of nowhere. It's unfair treatment to me. But I'm going to let it be known right now in the name of Jesus Christ. Any government authority figure out there in the state of Louisiana, you better get it out your mind real quick. You think you're going to have me as a government sacrifice? I renounce that curse in the name of Jesus. I'm going to put the power of Jesus Christ on all of y'all that thinks that you have this type of mind frame. I'm going to renounce that curse. I'm going to renounce that sacrifice in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. You're going to respect me. Oh, I just felt the whole energy change as I said that. Get him, Lord. Get him. Get him. I feel two lions walking by my side right now as I'm saying, get him, Lord. Get him. Get him. Because these individuals may not be aware of that, bro. It's demons. Because this state, like the down south, that's known for a lot of voodoo, and the officials could be affected by it. That's the main thing that's affecting them where I'm at. I know that. One of them could be feeling bad right now because I'm getting like a down energy. Well, if it's affecting the bottom of the boot, bro, like ban the shit. Make it a law to where it can't be done. Voodoo practices can't be done. I'm telling you right now, you will notice how a lot of violence will stop. Violence is influenced by darker energies. You have all this animal cruelty going on, people hurting animals, people hurting these youngins. That's going to all stop, bro, if you prohibit that under federal law. I personally believe that voodoo should not be allowed here in this country. I personally believe that because I can hurt people. You ever heard of a voodoo doll? I've been hurt repetitively by one of them. You can feel the sticking sensations in your body. You can feel sometimes that how, like your body tends to joke. I really feel like they got somebody in here that's understanding that may be a federal law, that may work there, that may be agreeing to listening on my testimony. That's not arrogant or prideful. There's one of them in here, a few of them in here, that may be agreeing to listen to me, which they don't have to. But it's just there may be some of them in here that may be understanding where I'm coming from. Like I ain't trying to cause trouble for the agency, bro. It's just the thing is they took up the oath, bro, to serve and protect the Constitution and my civil rights. I should not be treated this way where I'm at. I'm not out there bothering nobody. Taking a walk out in nature, I've already stated my intentions while I come out here. Not bothering nobody. Exercising the First Amendment of a spiritual practice, meditating, walking in nature. There's nothing illegal about that. If they was to come up to me and ask me, I'll tell them and be straightforward with them. Like, you know how they have the binders or whatever? I'm not saying none of that. But they had this man that had the FBI called on him because of him taking pictures of certain like crops, etc. And they wanted to know what his motives were. The locals try to make him out to be a bad person, like he couldn't be trusted. But as soon as that FBI agent went to his residence and questioned him with that binder, he understood that he wasn't doing anything wrong. And he told that cop, he said, look, he has every right to be out here photographing it. If he wants to take pictures of anything, it's his First Amendment. Y'all need to leave this man alone. Where's that type of agent at? That's the agent that I need in my corner. All it would take is just one of them. That's the type of agent I need in my corner. To tell them, hey, look, man, I don't know what y'all got going on here, but you need to leave this guy alone. It's the truth. Don't be sitting around my residence investigating me, bro, running these false investigations, trying to intimidate me and trying to sit there and harass me. Don't be doing that shit to me. All it would take is just one of them to tell these individuals, look, he has the right to travel freely. The man ain't bothering nobody. You need to leave him alone. My nose gonna get brown. It get red for a minute, but it'll start tanning. Hey, what's good, y'all? I'm telling you, there was a few of them in here a few minutes ago that was understanding where I was coming from. And they could be looking at these other ones like, what are y'all doing, bro? Like, just sitting there not defending this guy. Like, whenever I mentioned earlier, I said, put themselves in my shoes. Why don't they go out there in the public every time they have to leave? Every time they leave their residence and they go to the store in a public setting, they're being followed around, they're being tailgated by the cops, they're being lied on by the police to try to set them up, and then they have this ex that don't want to leave them alone, lying and causing all kind of chaos behind the scenes and trying to do things to them. See how they will feel about it. Let them be on the phone for 3.5 years straight asking for assistance. Hey, I need y'all help. Hey, this is what is being done to me. This is what has happened. This is where the activity has occurred. This is exactly where the events are taking place. Let them continuously have to be in that energy. And be told these exact words. We're going to document this down. I'll make sure to document it down. Three years is a long time, bro, of documentation. And all while that's time that things are being documented down, I am being hurt. I don't take that too lightly. I'm not a happy person right now. I'm getting that some of them, some of them do understand that. Some of them do understand that. But I can't really do anything about it. All I can do is just keep speaking up and keep speaking up, but eventually you get tired of it. Where's my comments? I appreciate the positive feedback, y'all. Even to the ones that may not agree with what I'm saying. I appreciate the positive feedback. But yeah, earlier, whenever I was mentioning Jesus, I literally felt two lions by my side, heavenly lions by my side, with fire all around them, bro. Like they ready. It's like I'm seeing this like it's not an evil lion, but it's like a lion like just got that look in their face like, don't mess with him. And the thing about, hold on, that would be, I do, speaking of, I do got Leo in my chart. Maybe, maybe that's where I get it from. You know, 007, Pierce Brosnan, however you say his name, that played in, you know, The World's Not Enough? Like the one with the younger one, not the older James Bond, but the younger one. Don't you know he has, a Leo rising, and that's why he has that lion type of personality. I want to say he's a Taurus, but he got a Leo rising. But nah, that just reminded me, bro. I do got Leo in my chart. I ain't gonna say where, but I do got Leo in my chart. I'm gonna think about it. That would be lion energy. Tell you, bro, I felt two lions on each side of me a few minutes ago. Sit there with fire all over them, like that. They still there. It's just not as intense as it was earlier. That right there would represent. I'm seeing a strength card. That would represent courage, strength and courage. Bro, you think a lion's gonna be scared? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Like I said, when I seen one of them lions' face, bro, it's like they just had that look like they ready. They ready. Where did I see that at? They had like two statues, like two lions on like a statue. I seen that before. They used to have, oh, that's what it was, a house over there across town that had like two statues of two lions on each side the thing. That's what it looked like. But yeah, Pierce got one hell of a personality in that movie. Especially how he puts people in their place and he outsmarts individuals. But yeah, y'all, like I mainly said what I had to say. It just begins to get irritating. If that wouldn't have came to my house, bro, I'd be fine. But the way I'm looking at the situation logically is, if he's not supposed to be around someone, what sense does it make to go up there and actually be around them? Don't make any sense. That's just my observation of it. But anyways, y'all, I don't know how much longer my phone's gonna be on because my battery's about to go out. I don't know when my phone's gonna go off. It's on 1% right now. I don't know. Maybe things could change from here and tomorrow. I'm going to have faith in the Most High and pray about it to the Lord Jesus. Maybe he can influence these individuals to remove that for me and just leave things alone. I just don't want to be screwed with, bro. I'm not bothering nobody. Hey, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. My phone went off. My nose is starting to peel. Back. Y'all hold on a minute. I'm going to go ahead and verify something with my cards. Is there people in authority right now that understand where I'm coming from? Why I don't want to be present tomorrow? And I will let this judge know that voodoo is being done on him and this case repetitively. I can feel this in my stomach. It's not just through my tarot cards. I can feel this in my stomach. This is what has been done over and over and over the last few days. I revealed it through my cards too. This is hurting me and hurting them. I know many people may not believe in that, but it's being done. I can feel this in my stomach. Is somebody in authority position understand where I'm coming from? Possibly so. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Page of Cups reverse. Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. The High Priestess. Ten of Pentacles. The World reverse. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune and the World reverse. And look, didn't I call that out earlier? Page of Cups reverse. A bad messenger with bad intentions doing something over the internet. Temperance reverse. Sagittarius energy. Somebody feels something off too. Four of Cups reverse. Justice reverse. That's that Justice card reverse. Five of Pentacles. Five of Wands. The Patient Man. And the Tower reverse. With the Eight of Cups at the bottom. If somebody does see where I'm coming from, they see that this is an attack upon me. It's something that's being done repetitively over the internet from one of these other individuals over and over and over and over and over and over and over. A messenger with bad intentions. They could be arguing amongst each other. Yeah, they do understand where I'm coming from. And my intuition is on point too. I don't even need my tarot cards. This is a way to repetitively delay after delay after delay, bro. This is corrupt. Is this shit gonna stop? Is this going to stop, Holy Spirit? Clarify that for me. Somebody's looking into that to see that this is injustice. And the Five of Wands was there. That's the law attacking me. Some of my cards. Just reverse is an injustice. Is this shit gonna stop? Three of Pentacle reverse. The higher ups are gonna have to stop them. The higher ups are gonna have to look. There's the papers right there too. You see the papers? That's in reverse. Three of Swords. The Knight of Pentacles. Temperance reverse. Tower reverse. Knight of Cups reverse. Strength reverse. Queen of Swords upright. Five of Cups reverse. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Page of Cups. The Empress. Yeah, it is going to stop. A Queen of Swords is going to step up. Whoever this Queen of Swords is. Because all these individuals are doing, keep on slandering, but starting trouble with for me. Somebody's going to have to get in these individuals' face, bro. I'm getting a Queen of Swords going to get in these individuals' face. Could be a higher up authority figure. This ain't right. This ain't right. This is hurting me. And we had the Five of Swords at the bottom. You remember how we seen this in the upright earlier, right? Nah, it's in reverse. This will be stopped. This will be stopped. I don't know how it's going to be stopped, but it will. It will, bro. This is a bunch of bad investments of what these individuals keep on making against me. And it's not doing anything but proving my intuition to be correct is what I'm getting. This is 3.5 years of this, bro. And there was a Three of Swords right there. 3.5 years of this. And the best part about it is this individual that's doing this shit to me is not being hurt. I am. So that right there would be false victim, right? They could get in trouble for that, but yet ain't nobody holding them accountable for it. Like I said, corruption. Corruption. When someone falsifies a victim statement, they should be held accountable for it because all this is doing is fucking hurting me. They are allowed to watch me through my phone and to be connected to my device and to stalk me. But yet, when it comes to me being around, like, or whatever, this is illegal. There's a Queen of Swords that ain't taking this too lightly, whoever she is. But she's somebody that does things by the book, apparently. She's somebody that's a good mother figure is what I'm getting. She may be a mom. Lady, you know what I'm saying? Lady. Lady. So this could be a lady. Okay, so we have an Empress with a Queen of Swords, both in the upright position. Something's telling me she feels for me. She knows this is hurting me. She feels this in her gut too. Her gut don't feel right about the situation either. She's like, look, hey, enough is enough. With her hand, enough is enough. Y'all gonna stop. Y'all are gonna stop. Enough is enough. This is nothing but slander that I'm going through. That would be defamation of character. Trying to ruin someone's reputation. Like I said before, reputation don't exist when it comes to a spiritual person. If you're evolved, reputation don't exist. People have to know you personally in order to actually get to know you. You know? Bro, I give a shit less of what's being said. I'm still going to be myself. But it's just I have a problem with going in this setting right here to where all this has been done to me all this time. It's not the right type of environment for me to be in, bro. Around these individuals that's been doing that to me. With the Three of Swords. Hey, y'all hold on a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. All right, y'all, I'm back. From the looks of it, it could be somebody that could end up doing things by the book with the higher for the upright. This group's got to stop, bro. These individuals have to stop. They have to be stopped. They could feel something in their gut that ain't right either, is what I'm giving. The temperature versus a bad gut feeling. It could be somebody that ain't playing around. So how would it be stopped? Somebody's gonna have to stand up for me, bro. Whether they like it or not, they're gonna have to stand up for me and do something about a book. I'm also getting people are gonna have to work against each other. The good are gonna have to go against the bad, bro. That's just how it is. They're there to serve and protect me, bro. They're gonna have to go against each other or something. They're gonna have to do something about a book. Cause what's being done to me is not about a book at all. That's why I'm able to verify these certain titles and sections. So, how's it gonna stop? I'm getting somebody standing up. Knight of Wands reverse. Queen of Swords is in a very negative energy. Like this is beginning to put her in a negative energy. She's about tired of these individuals trying to play around with me. That's what I'm getting. Five of Wands again. There it is again. Okay, so someone's gonna have to choose a different direction in doing something. Queen of Pentacles. Five of Cups reverse. The Ace of Swords reverse. King of Swords upright. Ten of Wands. Three of Swords. The Fool card. The Four of Swords reverse. The Six of Pentacles. Ten of Swords reverse. And the World. With the Nine of Swords at the bottom. Maybe this Queen of Pentacles could end up doing something and having a change of heart is what I'm getting. I'm getting something to do with the mind. Somebody may not have been in their right state of mind is what I'm hearing. I'm getting a change of heart. Bro, this could be seen that I'm not out there bothering nobody. I'm getting God's going to protect me, yeah. God's going to work through one of these individuals, not a few of them, to balance this out fairly. To make sure I'm okay. Hey, how's it going, y'all? But yeah, I'm getting that somebody can have a change of heart. And say they wasn't in their right state of mind, etc., and just like end the cycle out. I'm getting something to do with someone having a change of heart. Except with the Three of Swords and the World card. bro, this could legitimately be backed up on what I have, bro. I'm telling you. Somebody could agree to move or something like they could be planning on moving, etc. So what's the point in even getting that to start with? Like that's the kind of vibes I'm getting. Someone could be planning to move. So what good is a like that order or whatever if this is what this pertains to? How does that gonna make any sense when they're far away like that? That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Thing is, bro, I was going there for my food. I'm getting something to do with like moving with the world but somebody don't want that. It's like they want to. There's somebody else that wants to continuously force this individual, like this energy, to go against me. Is the type of energy I'm getting here. No, you have to lie. You have to do that. Like that's the kind of energy I'm getting. Bro, somebody's got to see through this bullshit, bro. Somebody's got to see through it. So who's the one harassing who? Telling me there's somebody literally pressuring this individual into doing that. That right there is harassment. Bro, they got this shit backwards. If this individual don't want to be bothered with the situation anymore and to be pressured into doing certain shit to me, why can't they put the order against them? If that's what this is. If they really are serious about like being a better person or whatever this is with this energy right here, I'm going to tell it like it is. Sound like to me when somebody's being pressured into doing something, that's harassment. I'm telling you, bro. You know, how the fuck is somebody going to get some fucking food from? I'm telling you, brother, that's the kind of energy I'm getting here. Like, I'm getting like someone may be pressuring into doing that, but no, ain't nobody saying nothing. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I mean, come on, bro. There's obviously a problem somewhere, and it ain't with me. I don't bother nobody. Hey, there's people that know that too. I'm getting something to do with someone maybe pressured in, like this give me the vibes of pressured into doing something. But yet this could be causing them discomfort, like they don't feel comfortable with doing that. I'm about to go ahead and clarify something to expose this person that is doing that. Someone's trying to pressure someone into doing that. That's conformality. Who is this why am I getting, who is the individual trying to pressure somebody into doing this? It's like they feel like forced pressure, a lot of pressure on them. Who is this that's doing that? Why am I getting that energy? Yeah, the Two of Wands again at the bottom. Looking at the Empress. Somebody's literally trying to bully this mother figure. Someone's bullying this mother figure and pressuring her into doing that. Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles reverse. The Three of Pentacles. Nine of Wands reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles reverse. The Ace. The truth's gonna come out about that, yeah. King of Swords. The Magician. Six of Wands. Two of Cups reverse. Page of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. Somebody that they may no longer have contact with. Like something that just ain't working out with someone with a Two of Cups reverse. It sounds like to me someone has plans of moving. This is relocate. And there's a page right there that would be relocating. Someone knows, like they got the truth that this ain't a good investment. With the Seven of Pentacles reverse, they got the truth, like they got clarity, like they have a clear state of mind. And yet the best thing to do is just like move on. Like this give me the vibes of relocate. With the Six of Swords. It's like someone wants to relentlessly have this energy, make bad investments with the Seven of Pentacles reverse and to work with them. And it's like, but they don't want, like they have, it's like they feel like they have to, but yet they hate to do that. This is giving me the vibes of like some type of contract papers. There's a King of Swords right here too. This may be the man that has the truth on these matters. That sees what the hell is going on, because this don't make any sense. There's no communication or contact. Like there's something that's off. Someone that's nervous too with the Nine of Wands reverse. Does someone know that this is possibly being forced and someone's being pressured into doing shit they really don't want to do? If that is what that is, because I'm kind of getting that with a Ten of Wands energy. And this could really be making someone uncomfortable. Have Queen of Pentacles at the bottom. Queen of Swords. The Fool card. Two of Pentacles. The Star. Look at that. The Knight of Pentacles reverse. Six of Pentacles reverse. Page of Wands. The Eight of Swords. Ten of Cups reverse. Two of Swords. Confusion. Three of Wands reverse. Page of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles reverse again. Nine of Pentacles reverse. And then the Five of Pentacles reverse. Sounded to me somebody is being pressured into doing it. This is pressure. They don't know why with the Two of Swords. I just give you the vibes. They don't know why. This is scamming. Two of the Six of Pentacles reverse, scamming. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, bad investment. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. This is dishonest financial dealings too when it comes to this situation. This is setup energy too. With the Six of Pentacles reverse and this Queen of Swords, got clarity on that. And then you have two of the individuals that could be the pages in the upright position. Nothing wrong with them. But yet there's something wrong with this Six of Pentacles reverse. I am kind of getting at, yeah, like somebody being, like, just give me the vibes of like being pressured into scamming, like just scamming. I'm feeling an uncomfortable feeling in my gut as I'm saying it. What is this that I'm picking up in my gut area, Holy Spirit? Something feels off right now. Something is off. I just felt that. What is this that feels off? I don't like that feeling. I don't like that fucking feeling. I just felt something off. Page of Cups at the bottom. The Hermit. Nine of Pentacles reverse. The Sun. Nine of Wands reverse. The Magician. The Eight of Cups. Seven of Cups reverse. Justice. The Tower reverse. The King of Cups. This Queen of Wands reverse. That's what it is. That's what I'm picking up in my intuition. This fire sign female, that's an authority figure. Six of Wands. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up in my intuition. A female authority figure. Knight of Swords. And the Nine of Cups. This individual is in my intuition, lingering in my fucking energy. And this is connected to that too. With this Queen of Wands reverse. And there's a reality check for, look like to me, an investigator. This is where the pressure's coming from, huh? Why is this card in the same row as these other cards here? I don't like this feeling in my gut. I'm picking this individual's energy up in my gut area, but I don't like this individual's energy at all. What is it about this individual's energy that feels off? She's scared. She's scared. She's scared. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Oh, you got a lot to be scared of. Yeah, you scared of the cycle closing, huh? Scared of being seen for who you really are, huh? And me coming out like this magician over here. And being happy, that's what you scared of. You scared of people being happy because you're a miserable person. It's Queen of Wands reverse. Eight of Swords reverse. This is who I'm picking up in my intuition. That's who it is. Nobody else is in these cards here. This is a character. But there's something that's being seen with the Hermit card. There's nobody else in these cards. Not even a Queen of Pentacles energy with this Nine of Pentacles reverse. This is a court card, which is a character that's in reverse. This is a very malice, manipulative, lying person. And I clarified, I said, what is it about this individual's energy? Nine of Swords. Scared that the cycle is going to close. So that right there is going to confirm that this is all about benefiting her. So this must be who my original attacker is, huh? This lady got a problem, don't she? This could be the same one that was in my damn home in 2002, huh? When my mama found out that something came up stolen out of her purse. Money came up stolen out of her purse. You think I don't remember that? This individual was the age of 24 years old, to be exact. I remember details, Jack. Someone sent this individual to my residence to investigate my mama, to lie on her, to set her up, to try to get her charged with substance abuse when she wasn't doing that. To try to get me taken from my mama. This is this energy right here that was in my home in 2002. You think I don't remember things, huh? They sent you over here to try to get me taken away from my mama. You ain't nothing but a trafficker. That's what you are. You're an official that's a trafficker. And what I got into of it the other night was this individual was led over here by one of the babysitters that I had. They tried to set my mama up. This was back in 2002. And the individual that was in my residence was 24 years old, to be exact. They didn't do nothing to me physically, like to hurt me or anything. Or to yell at me or scream or holler, none of that, no. But they was over here due to someone lying on my mom, trying to set my mom up, trying to accuse her of substance abuse, but she didn't do that. She don't even have that on her record, bro. Even though my mom is gone, she don't have that on her record. My mom was a clean woman. And I remember my mama said that too. She's like, that girl stole my money out of my purse. I know she did. And this individual was a whole official back then. You think I don't remember faces, huh? You think I don't remember names and faces, do you? You've been harming me for a long time, woman. You've been hurting me for a long time. All they got to do is go do their research, and they're going to see that I'm, in fact, on point with my information. That you was that age in 2002. I remember your exact age. I remember that, bro. I'll never forget my mama saying that too. Because she was questioning everybody. She's like, I want to know who stole my money out of my purse. This couldn't be the same individual getting caught up for financial fraud, huh? That right there is gonna be a direct match. That's exactly who this individual is. She's a thief too. She's a thief. This is gonna confirm this was the same woman in my home in 2002 if the higher ups want to know that information. Not the ex now. This ain't got I didn't even know nothing about her way back then, bro. I was young. This individual right here was in my residence in 2002. She was deliberately sent over here by a babysitter, a corrupt babysitter that was jealous of me and tried to set my mom up. Tried to accuse her of being on substance abuse when she wasn't. And this was the woman that was in my fucking home in 2002. But like I said before, she didn't hurt me or none of that. No, she didn't do that. She wasn't mean to me or nothing. This female got a problem, bro. She got light hands. That's another thing. She got light hands. This female had this authority figure right here needs to be placed under judgment. She's got light hands, bro. She got some sneaky tactics up her sleeve, and it ain't to serve and protect anybody. Definitely not me. And this is another reason why I don't want to go appear to have my appearance. That's another reason. Because this individual works inside that jurisdiction where the papers were sent to me from. And she's supposed to be providing victims with service? What the fuck are you doing for me? Where's my services at, huh? Why was you caught on camera stalking me in your unmarked car in the dollar store parking lot? I found out who you were. Off duty, stalking me. Sitting there waiting for me to arrive to the dollar store. And you out there parked in the fucking parking lot stalking me. In a white car. Unmarked car. Let's bring that up. Back whenever I was in a 3-bedroom house. Off duty, stalking me. And you feel enough justification, oh, his mama's gone. I'm gonna go relentless on him and try to have him taken and to try to put him in the energy to where he could be kidnapped from law enforcement. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. You ain't gonna put your goddamn hands on me. You ain't gonna touch me. Apparently, you like to use youngins against people, and you like to target youngins. Why was my mama targeted a long time ago in 2002? Whenever you suppose it was in my residence, you was sitting in my residence, huh? Don't you think that wasn't attacking me? What you think that would do to me if I were to get taken away from my mama back then? God wasn't gonna let that happen because she was a strong believer in God. He kept you away from me. He kept all y'all away from me. And look at you years later, still doing the same fuck shit, if not worse. How have you managed to get away with this type of deception this long? That's what I like to know. Maybe it's because you're a witch, huh? You too scared to fucking answer the phone call whenever I call up there to ask for help. You too afraid to answer the phone. You too afraid to face me face to face. But yet you obviously ain't that damn afraid to sit there and send your crooked cops out to violate my rights, huh? You ain't afraid to do that, are you? You ain't afraid to sit there and lie, continuously get an individual lie on me continuously to benefit you. Or you ain't afraid of that, are you? Your skeleton's gonna come out, chick. Every skeleton that you got in that closet, it's gonna come out. Like I said before, you ain't gonna traffic me, and you ain't gonna use me to profit or benefit off of me, off of my torture and pain. And you definitely ain't gonna be using youngins to do it either. I said what I said. I said what I had to say. Think you gonna slap fucking handcuffs on me? You ain't gonna touch me, bro. You ain't gonna touch me. I literally feeling the energy right now to where I need my mama around me. She's not here. That's a sign in itself that I'm in danger. Which I could defend myself, but I literally am putting that energy, and it reminds me back in the day whenever she would drop me off, I didn't feel safe. That's the same energy I'm in. You're a fucking predator, bro. You're a predator. I'm about sick and tired of you trying to come for me and my family. And you're using other individuals to do it. Your time's up, bro. Your time's up. You think I don't know about you screwing some of these officials? Bribing them off to do what they did to me? You think I don't know about that? I know all about it. I got pictures of one of these individuals being at your residence, ma'am, to prove what you really up to. Yeah, I could prove it. You got this fucking scumbag laid up with you in your fucking bed, lying on me, trafficking youngins over the internet. You think I don't know about that? Oh, I know all about it. I know how to read my cards accurately, and I know how to get visions. Ain't nobody bullshitting me. That's another reason why I don't want to go and appear tomorrow morning. I have plenty of justification why I don't want to be there. And it don't have nothing to do with the judge, Your Honor. No disrespect towards you. If you hear this message, I'm upset. This person has been harming me with witchcraft over and over and over and over and over and over. It's satanic ritual abuse over and over and over and over and over. It's a continuous torture and ritual over and over and over and over and over. And all it's doing is putting money in her fucking pockets off of my pain, bro, benefiting off of my pain. I had enough of that. Lord Jesus, I call divine judgment down upon this witch immediately. And I command them to be held accountable in a court of law. Amen. You got to get to God, buddy. God's coming for all y'all. You all gonna face this man right here. You gonna answer to him, because I put him before me. You gonna answer the Lord Jesus. This ain't got nothing to do with Tyro. This man is before me. Jesus, protect me and defend me in battle, Lord. I want these corrupt papers dissolved in the realm of the spirit, uprooted off my destiny, and this individual to get out of my energy permanently. I call the situation under divine judgment of how much corruption has been ran, which is another reason why I do not consent or agree to my appearance being present tomorrow morning. This is affecting my spiritual journey as a healer. This is affecting me in a lot of ways. I could care less about reputation, because I'm not going to sit there and let that shit hold me back or hold me down. Excuse my language. But when it comes to trying to get me in legal trouble, I will fight and stand my ground. But the thing is, people that are in authority should be taking care of this individual that's in authority, and to remove her out of there. And to get rid of this problem for me. I do not consent to this type of contract being put up on me, Lord. I do not consent to this type of corruption being ran against me to hurt and harm me. Because these individuals that has been on these papers or whatever, they're not victims. Not from me. I have been alone. I have been minding my own business and doing my spiritual practices of reading my cards, playing my guitar, playing my drums, and living my life. I have no contact with these individuals. I don't care to have contact. I'm out there living my life. I command this problem to be removed by the divine blood of Jesus Christ. Jesus, I ask you to get these demons away from me. I declare a war upon these demonic spirits. I declare a war upon these witches and warlocks. And I command them to be held accountable in a court of law physically. Physically. I call divine judgment down upon each and every last one of these witches, especially this evil witch that has been harming me. I command justice immediately upon my behalf. For this to be dropped out of my name, for my name to be cleared, and for me to be let go of. I don't deserve that type of treatment. I do not deserve that type of treatment. I'm going to continue to fight and stand my ground until it's over with. I shouldn't have to be presented as a defendant when I'm a victim. A victim of human trafficking. A victim of scams being ran. A victim of my character being tarnished and ran through the mud. Over and 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 over. And refusal of protection from authority figures. I don't deserve that, Lord. That makes me a true victim. I may have been silent on my channel. I may not speak about all this all the time because real victims are silent. The real ones out there that have been hurt and harmed don't show it. But I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes in private, it has been shown. It's leaked down my face numerous amount of times. I got some of this on camera evidence whenever moments like that would happen to prove that this is emotional abuse. This has broke my spirit down repetitively. Shattered my spirit to pieces. What was done to me, bro. I'm going to put this man before me and I'm going to put him in that courtroom tomorrow morning. I'm going to put God in that courtroom. I'm going to have all his heavenly angels present themselves in there for me. Jesus, defend me in battle. I renounce this curse upon my livelihood of an injustice. Amen. This has nothing to do with Tyro, y'all. I'm going to get the Lord involved. I'm hearing the Lord tell me, son, you could be teaching this judge a lot. You never know. You could be teaching him a lot that he may have not have known. If they want to go through with it, go right ahead, bro. Go right ahead and put a permanent one. I refuse to be present because of how this has affected me. Bro, that's when you know that this bothers me to that point to where this ain't right. This ain't right. I could care less if it goes on default. I don't care. I don't feel safe in the presence of none of these individuals, or of any of these individuals. I don't feel safe. I don't have to go if I don't want to go, and I'm not going to go. I have plenty of justification enough not to go. If they want to follow through with all that, go right ahead, bro. But I'm going to let it be known I object that under Title 42, Section 14141, pattern and practice. And this is one of the individuals that has been involved with that. Failure to keep me from harm, too. Let me tell you something. I already said it. I'm not going. When God tells me, don't go, son, do not go. When I feel that gut feeling in my stomach, I am not going. They're not going to hold me for contempt. They're not going to do that. And it's not going to be an arrest warrant. It's not going to be a contempt. It's not going to be none of that. Just like I said, it's prohibited and objected under Title 42, Section 141, pattern of practice. These papers are fraudulent. I should not be served with them. I have a strong objection and plenty of evidence to back that up too. Because when I'm in there, I'm under their rules. I don't play like that, bro. I don't like that. This is unfair treatment to me. This is unfair treatment to me. I don't deserve to be in there for nothing. And I did my research. They said that you can't, like, it'll automatically go to default or whatever, and it could turn into a permanent one, a restraining order or whatever. Up to the point, I don't care, bro. I do not care. I refuse to be around individuals that has caused this for me. It's caused a lot of trauma and PTSD with me. I am not going to object it under Title 42, Section 141, pattern of practice, and that's final. Fuck out of here, man. Leave me alone. Or unless somebody wants to take my presence for me tomorrow, that's an authority figure that may be a higher up to actually present themselves as me there. Bro, this is too much on me, dude. Is there someone out there that understands like this is really fucking with me and hurting me? This is when I will use my cards. Five of Swords at the bottom. The ending card reversed, Justice upright. Yes. Magician reverse. There's that manipulation again. There is somebody in there that possibly knows that's going to do something to balance things out. Page of Swords, they're watching. Queen of Pentacles. The Hermit. Nine of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Yep. Wheel of Fortune at the Knight of Swords reverse. Judgment upright. King of Cups upright. I'm an innocent man. Bruh, me just announcing that like the way I did prevents any further harm. Bruh, this judge could be shocked. This judge could be proud of me. Y'all know I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. If he's watching, this judge could be proud of me. This is my energy right here. And then we have Justice and Judgment both in the upright position. And this individual is relentlessly trying to lash out and attack me, bro. I don't want to end this out. Okay, so they definitely see somebody manipulating this. Someone sees that I have great work ethic with the Three of Pentacles. Someone sees where I'm coming from. And they could be gaining knowledge like, okay, well, the man don't have contact with this individual. That what is this? What is the sense of that? There has to be something being manipulated. Five of Swords at the bottom. Look, bro, I'm not asking for nothing. I am not a criminal. Okay, so someone sees where I'm coming from. So who is this that sees that? Okay, so they could be understanding why I'm angry now. This is PTSD right here. We have the temper. Somebody that felt in their gut something that didn't feel right. This could be a. I don't know if this is the judge, but they could have felt something was off. Ten of Swords reverse. Nine of Pentacles reverse. The Empress. Knight of Cups. The Eight of Cups reverse. The Five of Pentacles reverse. Ten of Wands reverse. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Six of Cups. Five of Cups. The Fool card, Innocence. Three of Swords. The Three of Cups. And we have the Eight of Wands. I don't know, bro. It could be the ex. With the Three of Swords. The ex could feel like this is hurting, like this hurting them to see me like that. I'm not gonna say it's them, but that's what it kind of feels like. This feeling will not leave my stomach alone, bro. Like just something don't feel right. Somebody said, no, you don't have to go to court with your abusers, especially not if you're in fear of your life. I'm not, what it is, my freedom is in danger right now, bro. It's been in danger for a long time. And throughout this whole time, bro, there was no contact, there's none of that. So what the hell is this? This is not a case, though. That's the thing. It's a hearing. It's a hearing to validate my side why this temporary restraining order should be dropped. That's all it is. But I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time for that. Those papers shouldn't even came to my home. From the looks of it, like, I'm not really going to go based off my tarot cards for the final answer, but it looks like somebody in the law wants to do something the right way and make things balanced for me. They feel like I got the upper hand with the Five of Swords, like I'm very smart. And somebody in the law could be very proud of me right now for announcing it the way that I'm announcing it. When it comes to me objecting these papers under Title 42, Section 141, pattern and practice, because the law refused to help me out to remove the individual if they were so-called a problem or whatever it was, and whatever was being done, why didn't they remove the individual? That's going to fall off on their behalf, not mine. So why should I have to be served with papers whenever there's nothing being done to the individual? That don't make any sense. Whenever they was over there over and over and over from the year of 2022 to 2023, what's the problem now? Just because I go in the store and get my groceries, that don't make any sense, bro. Then I noticed in the papers it was going back and forth. Oh, he did this. Oh, he didn't do that. Oh, what this and that. Like going back and forth, and it's like I see through a lot of errors with what was written. Like there's just way too much, and it's like, bro, I got so much camera evidence to contradict everything that's on the papers, and it's like I don't deserve that. Like, damn, bro, I'm just a man that plays my guitar, plays my drums, goes walk out in nature, makes videos on YouTube, and goes and does my tarot reading. What is the problem? The law need to leave me alone, bro. They need to leave me alone. Let me go about my way and leave me alone. I don't plan on about it. Even if they drop the order or whatever, even if they dropped it, I would not go around individual. I was just there simply for my ham and bread, bro. And they had an attorney that asked me that whenever I went and got some advice, some legal advice. He said, did you go to the cash register that she was at? I said, no, sir. He said, what happened when you went in there? I said, I went straight to the food section, to the ham section. Frozen ham. Went got me a loaf of ham, or however you say that, a pack of ham. Got me a pack of ham and went to the bread aisle, got me bread, and went to go check out. And there's sometimes, like, there's a lot of times I went there when the individual wasn't there. Bro, it could be proven on my receipts of what I was going there for. It had ham and bread on the receipts repetitively. That's due to my appetite being affected by voodoo rituals. I know many people may not believe in it, but it's the truth. Like, I lost my appetite for a long time. And that's the only way I could get my fucking weight back up. I don't have to explain myself, bro. You need to leave me alone. This is why I don't want to go tomorrow. This is why. You can't do that in the courtroom. You can't do that. This is why. This is another reason. I don't want to go there, bro. I don't want to be there. This ain't the right environment for me. Leave me alone, bro. I'm about to go ahead and if there's a judge that's watching, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal to this judge through my cards, if they care to listen to this message, to show them who's behind why I keep getting in this energy. Somebody's paying attention, and both of these cards in the upright position when it comes to the law. I have every right to be standing up the way I'm doing, the way I am. Because somebody's been manipulating things and putting magic on this the whole time. I'm telling you. Who is this? Who is the main culprit that keeps putting me in this energy to where I'm having to lash out and get angry? Because I can feel this in my stomach, bro. Something don't feel right in my stomach. Six of Swords. Who is the main culprit getting me in this energy to where I have to relentlessly lash out and defend myself? I can feel this on a psychic level. I'm being guided to let this judge know this. If there's a judge paying attention, I can feel this on a psychic level, not through my tarot cards, but on a psychic level. This feeling don't want to leave me alone in my stomach. Who is this that is doing this to me? The main culprit. Who is this, Holy Spirit? The Empress, Sun, Ten of Cups reverse, Queen of Wands. This individual that's getting the ego stroke, like this makes this individual feel good to do that shit to me. Eight of Wands reverse, Seven of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Look, Ten of Pentacles reverse, Five of Cups, Four of Wands, Two of Pentacles reverse, the Chariot, the Fool card, Knight of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the King of Cups reverse. It sounds like to me the same individual that try to create this illusion as if, oh, I just get this way for no reason. Bullshit. Bullshit. The same individual that's been manipulating individuals and brainwashing people. Oh, that's just the way he is. No. 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 Bullshit. This is an individual trying to manipulate people in a public setting. Oh, they're kind and sweet and they all this. No, you're not. No, you're not. The same individual that tried to get me to appear perverted to a public setting with this King of Cups reverse. Like a very, very nasty energy right here that has hurt me to a public setting. That's who's in this energy doing this to me and trying to cloak in the energy. That's been doing shady shit to me in a public setting with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. This is illegal activities and money laundering. That's who it is that's doing it. And it's a mother figure, an older woman that's doing that to me that thinks this shit is funny. You're going to find out, bro. I'm going to wipe that smile clean off your face. You're going to get yours coming to you. It's coming to you. Ain't none of y'all going to be laughing for much longer. Ain't none of you going to be laughing. I promise you that. The same individual that goes and dates different people has, I'm getting something to do with three, like this could be three different people this individual goes around with, back and forth with, sleeps with them, and does things to deliberately hurt me inside their home. The same one that's been brainwashing the whole public setting as if they're a caring, loving person. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. You're a manipulator. You think I don't see through that? You got these other individuals fooled, don't you? You got this whole public setting fooled, don't you? And you are someone that can't stand to be held accountable. You don't want to take any accountability. You believe in having absolute authority, but take no accountability. You know what that makes you? A cult leader. Because that's exactly what you are. That's why you got these individuals brainwashed, because that's what cult leaders do. They're members. They brainwash them. You think I don't know that about you? Why you involved with some dark practices, huh? You may have this community fooled, but you ain't got me fooled. You may have this judge fooled, but you ain't got me fooled. I'm going to rip your skeletons out, all of them, all of them. Let me chill. I'm not really getting that they're going to side with the plaintiff. I can't be sure of that, but I'm getting that. Because they're going to start questioning, well, why didn't he show up? This is why. I have a justifiable reason, y'all. Like, I've been trafficked through this situation, bro. This has hurt me. I've lost my appetite on and off. I've been under witchcraft attacks. I've been under constant attack from a public setting. This is not easy on me, bro. It's not easy on me. And I'm pretty sure a fair judge would understand that. I mean, they got to hear both sides of someone's situation. But I just don't want to be present in that courtroom to do anything to swear to disrespect this courtroom like that. I don't want to do that. That's another thing I'm looking at, because I'm a responsible man. And with all this trauma that this has caused me all this time, that's not a healthy place for me to be, especially in the presence of the individuals that was used against me as weapons. I'm telling you, bro, I have every justifiable reason to not be there. This don't have anything to do with tarot or none of that. This is speaking from experience. You can't swear in a court of law. You can't do that. You can't lash out like that. I mean, you could get upset, you know. You could be passionate, but you can't cuss. You can't swear. And I know one thing I'm not going to do is disrespect that man's courtroom like that. I'm not. Even though it would be reasonable to understand why we're getting that energy. That's another thing I'm looking at, bro. I'm a responsible man. But it more so has to do with individuals being used against me as weapons. That has harmed me. Especially in a public setting. These individuals sitting at these gas stations, stalking me, following me. And this individual just sitting there all proud, feeling good about herself. I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's any way, like, would the would the judge understand where I'm coming from, Holy Spirit? I'm gonna tell you right now, there's been a lot of magic put on him and put on this case. I revealed it through my cards. I've been tormented with this the last week, bro, with this repellent being on my head. Would he understand where I'm coming from if I was to tell him that person in the courtroom? Justice upright, yeah. Oh, justice in an upright position. Ten of Wands reverse, the Ten of Pentacles reverse, the Hierophant upright. Go, that's a powerful energy right there. Queen of Wands. The High Priestess reverse, the Five of Swords reverse, the Two of Cups reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse, the Ace of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse, Three of Wands, Eight of Swords reverse, Knight of Wands reverse, and the Empress card with the Seven of Swords reverse. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, there is a lot of positive energy there. Like, justice with the Hierophant. There is a lot of positive energy there. I'm just getting this energy like something that's just a waste of time. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have no attorney. I don't have. Bro, this has really put me in a dark state of mind right now, bro. I'm not really going to say what I'm thinking right now, but it's really it's starting to put me in a dark state of mind. I'm telling you right now, bro, this is what kills people. I'm telling you. It pushes them over the edge to where they don't want to be here no more. I'm not saying I am that person. It's just, bro, it's irritating. Like, these individuals need to leave me and my freedom alone, bro. Leave me alone on a law level. Leave me alone. This is satanic. This is satanic. You're abusing an innocent U.S. citizen of this country, bro. You are abusing your power. You are abusing a U.S. citizen of this country that's innocent. This is not of the law, bro. This ain't no law and order. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's the exact opposite of it. Someone's gonna get caught in all their lies, is what it looks like to me with the Seven of Swords reverse. Something's telling me they shouldn't have ignored their gut feeling. That's what I'm getting. They shouldn't have ignored their gut feeling. Their gut feeling could have told them something. Their intuition could have told them something. And I could be confirming a lot of things by verifying what their gut feeling could have told them. if this is the judge. I could be confirming a lot of things that his gut feeling could have picked up. I'm not really getting a bad energy at all. I'm not. And the Hierophant is in an upright position. I'm getting something to do with the gut feeling, like something to do with pertaining to the gut feeling, intuition. Something's telling me like something just ain't right. That could have been felt that day that was done. That's kind of the energy I'm getting here. Like something about like a decision, like there's just this feeling. Like I said, y'all don't even need I don't even need to sit there and look at the cards. It's a feeling that I can feel intuitively. But I'll be a guy to speak up that this has been tormenting me for the last week or so. Over and over and over and over and over, having thoughts of me being locked up, etc. Using this as a weapon, bro, to attack me. I don't know that's all on them. Like it's just to the point, but I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I'm getting something to do with the Five of Swords reverse, like a peaceful resolution. I'm also getting someone should have made an impulsive decision on doing what they did. With the Knight of Wands reverse, someone wasn't thinking before they did something. I just keep getting this energy, something to do with like listening to his intuition. His intuition could have told him something and picked up something. But this message could literally be confirming a lot of things that I clearly don't know, bro. It's like I wasn't there present, but I'm getting something to do with intuition. I'm not really getting that. Like if he would have felt something, it wouldn't been as heavy as I've been feeling it. But bro, I've been attacked relentlessly. That feeling would not leave me alone. I cannot stand that feeling. I guess some of these individuals could be enthused with like how knowledgeable I am with the higher. Dang, this man knows some higher up law. This man knows the stuff, don't he? It's not all that bad, y'all. It's not all that bad. But this is how these individuals that's been doing this witchcraft are trying to make me look as if I have a mental problem, and I don't. I'm able to channel energy accurately. I know when something is being done. They don't have to sit there and reveal the fact that they've been doing that. I know that they have. I know that they have. That's what was affecting my energy. Now they feel like they gotta be on their best behavior because they don't want to be seen as a negative person. Yeah, you think I don't see through that? Oh, I do. Speaking about this authority figure here. Someone don't believe I will cause harm. Both of these in reverse. This would be harm. Like this. Being a crazy guy, just going out there hurting people. Someone don't believe I would do that. And their intuition could have told them that. Or whatever. And the Eight of Swords is in reverse. Nah, man, for me to get angry like that is because this has been bothering me for a long time. Like, as far as being all like that all the time, I'm a chill guy. I'm a chill guy. This authority figure thinks she got people fooled. She ain't fooling me. Oh, I believe in God. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Mm-mm. I definitely give off a very stern energy. I don't play around with the Knight of Wands reverse. And once again, the Two of Cups is in reverse again. There's no communication between me and someone for a long time. You know? Maybe someone could be coming. I don't know. Maybe someone could be coming clean or whatever and getting something right. As I say, you know what? I did this. Just I don't know. Or they did this because they like me and they just want to try to get to me through it. That don't make any sense. How the hell you gonna like somebody and do this to them in a public setting and sit there and keep on doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over? That's not liking somebody, dude. That is hating somebody. Don't you know that's a hate crime? How the hell can you sit there and make something out to be love whenever it's hatred? Hate and love don't mix together. You just love to hate somebody. They love to be sneaky when they really can't. They really can't. With the seven of swords reversed, they can't get by me. You gotta lie just to try to get back at somebody and to just sit there just retaliation, lady. Or this authority figure may be inspired by me to turn to the Most High is what I'm getting. This deserves to be called out, bro. She's not never gonna learn unless somebody calls it out for what it is. She gotta be held accountable. You know? I know higher up laws that can literally counter this situation immediately. I know higher up information to protect myself and defend myself. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. But I'm just saying. It's irritating, bro, because I've been attacked in a public setting for nothing. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Because of me being a public figure. This is a problem for these individuals. That's what this is all about. And the last person I had contact with, I'm going to be honest in front of everybody. Even if the judge watching, I'm going to be honest. The last person I had contact with I really loved was a Cancer female in 2020. And then even back then, I didn't have contact with this individual. This person right here that's connected to all that. No contact. That's a long time ago. 2020? But the year of 2020, that's whenever I was in contact with a Cancer. I'm not going to say her name was a Cancer female. I really loved her. It took me a long time to get over her. That's the person that I moved on from the other person from. I figure I'll let that be known. And me and her, we finally stopped talking in 2022. Me and a Cancer lady. It's just the thing is, like, I want the judge to understand that I'm used to things being rigged. I'm used to things going against men. I'm used to that. I'm used to things being done one-sided. When it comes to a courtroom, that's all I know. That's all I know. Whenever you try to go in and give your testimony, it's like they quick to cut you off. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. They don't want to hear your side. I'm used to that. But that has nothing to do with all this right here. But this could be very, very, very intoxicating, and I'm not saying it would be that way. But this could be very, if that was to happen to me, when it comes to this situation, that right there, bro, I have way too much valid points to prove. That factual information with camera evidence and evidence like that to prove that I should not be cut off. I shall not be not heard. That's my main issue with the situation. And it's like, it's my freedom that's it. I already know people don't care about me. I already know that. But God Himself. You think these individuals care about me? You think this judge, whoever this is, cares about me? No. I see through people, bro. I see through 'em. I don't trust nobody. And I'm not sorry for being this way either. I'm not sorry. This is literally the same type of PTSD a veteran will have after he gets home from serving. He or she gets home. How certain events trigger them, it's the same effect on me, bro. I'm not taking this lightly. I'll be a guy to let the judge know that I've had issues with a helicopter that will follow me around repeatedly, but the helicopter stopped. Like, it wasn't with all the helicopters. There was a specific helicopter that I've had to identify to the FBI that kept on doing that to me over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It was a blue and white chopper that followed me into an open field whenever I was on my full, and it would follow me. And it would fly over me repetitively over and 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 over. It was only one of the choppers that done that to me. Which would be aircraft harassment, abuse of pilot license. Dude's abusing his pilot license. But any other helicopter didn't have no issues with them. And I'm not going to say the agent's name, but they had an agent I spoke to over the phone. He said, get the tail numbers off the back of that chopper if you can. Because that's where the license plate, like, you know how they got the numbers? He told me to look towards the end of that tail, get it off the back of that tail. Get them numbers off the back of that tail for me. And then he told me, he said, I think we're on to something. Never heard back from him. That was a 2022. It was an older man that was in there. But I'm grateful that one of those agents did contact me back. I'm not going to say his name out of respect for his privacy. Even though he's not there anymore. I don't think he's there anymore, but out of respect for him. To protect his privacy. But I did have issues with a blue and white chopper that used to do that to me repetitively. But out of respect for the man's identity, I'm not going to reveal his identity, but I will say I did speak to an agent. An FBI agent over the phone. And he told me if you look towards the back of the tail, there's going to be some tail numbers. He said, get the tail numbers off the back of that chopper for me. If you can. Like, you get your camera and zoom in. Or if you could follow him to where he's landing. Like, they really want to know that. Like, dang. Like, if he's landing anywhere, like, close by, you know, try to get them tail numbers. That literally made me feel like secret agent mode type, you know, type energy. But I told him I couldn't get it or whatever, but I was told that. But anyways, like the chopper, that chilled out. I just know the sound of that engine. I know the sound of it. I don't know if the judge knows anything about targeted individuals. It's called a TI. They're put in crisis situations where injustices occur, set up to occur upon them. They get their character trashed around a community setting for no reason. This has been brought to the FBI's awareness too, by the way. Some TIs are protected. It may not be all of them, but some TIs are definitely protected. Like they have certain things where if they're being electronically harassed, I'm getting a tool that the feds will do something where they could jam that to stop that. But there are a lot of TIs out there that they're called targeted individuals. And they're known to be discriminated against. They're known to suffer injustices. To have their character trashed around town. Numerous amount of people setting them up. False imprisonment being done to them. False arrest being done to them. I'm being got to let the judge know where I'm at over here. The one that I'm supposed to go see tomorrow. That this does occur to a lot of people. If you care anything about that. I'm one of those people. Which I don't consider myself to be that. Like, I'm a warrior. A warrior individual. Like, that right there just has a negative sound to it. But that's what they call them. That's what they call them. They go through smear campaigns of a public setting. Defamation of character. They get targeted relentlessly by law enforcement officials. They get followed by them. They get surveilled by them. They get lied on by them. It's a constant intimidation tactic that they use subversively and overtly. They like to use their sirens to put their sirens on for no reason. But I mean, that right there don't bother me. Like, even if that was to happen to me right now, that right there don't bother me anymore. Like, when that happens, you eventually get used to it to where it don't bother you. You know, but that does happen. They tend to put their sirens on, and they do certain things in a specific pattern to where it's a ritual. That's what it is. It's a ritualistic practice. And it's meant for covert or subversive tactics of harassment. To drive the individual insane to insanity, to either put them into a psych ward, a mental health institution, or to have them set up to go to jail. That's what it's meant for. But in reality, the individual is being attacked, bullied publicly. This type of phenomenon needs to be out there, and it's widespread all over the media. I'll let the judge know that. And I've asked these officers numerous amount of times to protect me. They failed to do so, Your Honor. That's why I had to contact the FBI for assistance. Because I wasn't being protected on a local level. May the Most High God get my message heard. Which I know this has nothing pertaining to what's supposed to go on tomorrow or whatever, but I'm just giving my testimony. I'm being guided to give a speech to let him know how serious this really is on my psyche, how heavy this is on my heart and my spirit, having to deal with all that. This is, I'm telling you. And the correct saying for this, what is being done, is human trafficking. It's trafficking. This is where they force people at coercion, or however you say that. They do that to force people against their will. This could be forced labor. Forced poor workplace conditions, etc. Somebody in authority needs to hear this. This bothers us, bro. This bothers us. And some of us gifted people, like spiritually gifted people, are hurt the most. Even though we may be different, even though we may not be religious or have a religion or whatever it may be, we're still people. We're still human at the end of the day. And our right to be spiritual is protected under the First Amendment. So that right there gives people no right to discriminate against us or to try to cause us any harm, because we wouldn't do that to people. We care for animals, we care for plants. We spend most of our time in nature, taking care of animals and plants. Some of us out there raise flowers, like gardens. But me, on my behalf, I go out there and I connect to nature. It's like a guru. I go out there and I meditate. I sit in the open field and I meditate. I don't bother nobody, y'all. And quite frankly, if they want to know anything, whenever I was with this individual right here a long time ago, I defended them. I defended them. I was a protector. They had one of these individuals that was riding by the park a long time ago that tried to bully this individual's son. And it was an older person, and they had a whole group of them that tried to group up against him. And I sat there, bro. I said, "You ain't y'all better get on and go somewhere else, bro. I'm telling you, you ain't go Mm-mm." I was a good dude, and I shouldn't have to prove myself. God seen that. God seen that. I remember a long time ago they had I hate to bring all this up, but this was a long time ago. That they had these 5 guys that was sitting outside. I was helping individuals because they had back problems. They had 5 guys sitting outside, and I didn't get a good vibe from them at all. And there was some big guys too. And we was going out the building, and we was going to the car, right? I was helping them put their backpack and stuff in the car. And they had one of them that opened their mouth and kept on saying things. I just blew it off for a minute until it just clicked with me like that. I said, "Let me tell you something, bro." I said, you really want something? Come in the middle of this parking lot. Matter of fact, give me all 5 of y'all. Come in the middle of this parking lot. I said, I want the biggest one. I said, you right there. I want you in the middle of this parking lot. Bring your buddies too in the middle of this parking lot. And they all didn't do nothing but just sat there and just like, they kind of were shocked. They stopped talking shit, but I really did do that, bro. I was standing in the middle of the parking lot because I felt like this individual was in danger. Already having back problems, etc. And they kept on saying something under their breath like that, and it just hit me the wrong way that day. And I stood in the middle of the parking lot, which that right there is not really a smart thing to do. You get in trouble for that. But at the same time, 5 guys versus 1, I wouldn't have gotten in trouble. I was waiting on it too. I said, y'all all come out in the middle of this parking lot. I want the biggest one. Then that's when I called all of them out there. Come meet me in the middle of this parking lot. And I stood there too, waiting. I stood there in my stance, like with that L shape like that. I stood in my L shape. That's my martial arts stance, my boxing stance. I said, come on. Come in the middle of this parking lot. You want to talk that shit? Come in the middle of this parking lot. But anyways, let me not get in that. Let me not get in that energy. I really did do that, yeah. Then they waited until I got all the way to the back of the damn vehicle in order to say something. That's what didn't set right with me. It's like at first it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna wait till I get way over there. And it's like, oh, that ain't nothing. And they kept on and kept on and kept on and kept on. And there was some big guys too, bro. Way bigger than me. Size don't matter. It's what you know up here. It's what you was taught, and it's how well you can move on your feet, footwork. Bring it on, dude. Come on. I take all 5 of y'all in the middle of this parking lot. I'm telling you. But anyways, what I was about to say. That really don't mean nothing or whatever, but that's just the type of guy I am. I'm a protector. And the thing of it is, like me, what is that? Like that trouble I got into in the past, that's not who I am. That's not who I am. 2017 is a long time ago. I'm not gonna have that held over my head, bro. And that was spruced up too. It was spruced up. In the report, it was. Because whenever they showed up, I didn't have anything on my person. I was calm. So really, my word versus theirs. But at the same time, though, like back in the day, that's a long time ago, bro. I done evolved and changed a lot. I mean, look at me. I'm on YouTube. My subscriber count on here and the views on my videos should tell these individuals everything of what they need to know. This guy is doing something with himself. Does it really look like I have the time to go out there and mess with somebody or harass them or threaten it, be a threat to anything of what they got going on? No. There's no contact or whatever, like there shouldn't be no problems. I just had a problem back then whenever the individual kept on coming next door to the residence, the next door neighbor's residence, after they tried to get me in trouble, and I knew it intuitively, and the papers were better to prove that too. I was right about that. I just didn't have the physical proof to prove that, but it's on the papers, and I got the videos to actually back that up, or what I predicted. It's not a lie, bro. It's right there in writing. Like, I literally predicted that. You know? I was looking up some lawyer videos that said, well, when it comes to false allegations, defending yourself from allegations like that, it may just be people that are just upset. They're upset with you. Things are not really going all that well in their life. They may not be in a clear state of mind. People could be coached into saying things, etc. I know one damn thing. God knows who I am. Jesus knows who I am. I'm a man that loves nature and loves spending time alone and doing my tarot readings and going to the store and get my groceries and come back home. I don't have the time for all them problems. And the thing of it is, these individuals know that. Maybe this could be freaking a judge out with how I'm coming about it to the higher up authority figures. Like, dang, he really is brave enough to actually, like, call them out like earlier, like the feds, etc. If they're not protecting me, man, I deserve. I'm getting a judge can literally see things differently than all these individuals. Maybe he may be religious with the Hierophant. I didn't think of it like that, like he could see things differently. That the higher ups may not even see. Okay, so I gotta humble myself. I'm gonna be honest with myself. I gotta humble myself. Like, it ain't as bad as what it is, what it seems. It's just the papers, man. Like, what's on the papers? After everything of what I had to go through, bro, that's, man. I'm reading y'all comments, y'all. But yeah, I'm pretty much over being like angry about the situation. I just don't feel comfortable at appearing tomorrow. That's all it is. Which I don't necessarily have to, but it's to prove why the judge should drop the order, the temporary restraining order. That's all it is. But I'm confident in my abilities and I'm confident in myself and my evidence when it comes to all that could contradict those papers and the things that I've had to go through that triggered my PTSD and could cause me to an unexpected moment of having a trigger. This could cause a outburst in that courtroom that could get me in trouble. So that right there gives me plenty enough justification why I don't want to be present. Hopefully my words get through. I know we all can't have our way all the time. But I'm tired of being treated unfairly. On a legal level, I'm tired of being treated unfairly. Now, the judge may not know about that, like this judge over there may not know about that, but I'm going to tell him. And earlier, I caught activity again. Cops being by my house, Your Honor. Right there by my house. And I caught them doing something with the page reverse and the nine of pentacles reverse. It don't want to stop, Your Honor. And I pulled, I said, what are they doing? Justice reverse, ten of pentacles reverse. This is not legal what they're doing, Judge. It's not legal. These are legitimately Title 42, Section 141, 41 pattern of practice violations under U.S. law. because of the misconduct that is being conducted, that is being committed while they're on duty. It's not right. It's not right. Especially with that Justice Carver versus corrupt, dishonest. I'm not saying the judge will be listening to my live stream, y'all, but if he does, for some odd reason, chime in and listen, I'll be a guy to tell him that I'm being screwed with on a local level over here all day, every day. That's a battleground every time I leave my home. I have to literally make sure my dash cameras are working, my front dash cam, back dash cam, my GoPro camera, and I have my phone camera. And what I do is I wear my GoPro camera everywhere I go to avoid these type of allegations. It's a constant bad gut feeling every time I leave my home, Your Honor. A bad gut feeling. And my only defense is my tarot cards, which I know that's not, you can't bring that to court. You know, like you can't prove something through cards in a courtroom. I mean, you could bring them, but you can't use them with any type of evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like tarot readings can't be used in a courtroom. But I mean, when it comes to my defense, like the way that I read them and what is going on behind my back, if this was to be physically investigated, this is exactly what was being done to me by these officials. I promise you. That's why I was confident enough to tell the feds that, because it's not what I see through the cards, it's what happens up here, which is remote viewing abilities, to where I can literally see into these cards to what's really going on. But they have certain imagery on them to where it has logical meaning, to where it can back up what I'm feeling, what I'm seeing with my visions. Because I'm a natural clairvoyant. I don't need the cards to see things. It's just the cards verify what I'm able to see through my visions and my intuition. It could back it up. And this is frustrating because I don't have any authority figure or any of that on my side to defend me and protect me. This is bothering me as a citizen here in this community, in this jurisdiction. And when something is being committed over the internet and something that's being done repetitively, especially when it comes to cybercrime and fraud is being committed, that crosses state lines straight into federal jurisdiction, Your Honor. And that's exactly what has been done from some of these individuals that are supposed to be serving and protecting me. Which would be under Title 42, Section 140, 141 violation under U.S. law. That would be a continuous pattern of misconduct being committed by a practice and a pattern being practiced. Therefore, it's going to prove violation of color of law. Failure to keep me from harm. So who is there I'm supposed to turn to, or who can I trust in authority when it's relentlessly being abused? The badge is not being taken seriously enough to actually serve and hold up the Constitution and my civil rights. So when it comes to these court cases, how am I able to trust even a judge? That's my point. Because the majority of the time, the judge is going to take the official side. Especially when you got multiple officials doing the same thing. How is it going to be believable? How is the individual that is going through all that going to be credible enough to be believable? This is the challenge that I'm having to be faced with relentlessly on a daily basis, which is obstruction of my justice on local, state, and federal level. But more so, it brings it straight into U.S. jurisdiction, U.S. law jurisdiction. And there's a lot of Supreme Court rulings that I've investigated too, that I've did my research on with the Supreme Court. But once again, nothing against the judge, y'all. I just pray somebody could hear me. 911 as I'm saying that. My spirit's been hurt. My heart's been hurt. My mind has been hurt. My freedom has been hurt. Confirmation with that. And I will let it be known I'm not out there to hurt anybody. I'm too focused on my career, being a tarot reader, being a spiritualist, being a guitarist and a musician. I don't got the time for that, y'all. That's nonsense. Well, that heavy feeling left. Does someone believe me? Does someone believe me? That's an authority that has my side. Somebody's got to have my side, bro. I'm not going to be done this way all my life. I'm not. Just because I'm a spiritual person. It's protected under the First Amendment. That would be bias and unfair treatment. Does somebody in authority believe me? Two of Pentacles. A Queen of Swords. Bro, this Queen of Swords keeps showing herself. Yes, they do. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, okay, so this is a reality check. The Hermit. The Fool reverse. Knight of Cups. Page of Pentacles reverse. The Patient Man. This is a yes. Okay, yeah, they do believe me. The Temperance. They believe that something is protecting me. Like, how does this guy know how to literally counter certain things with his objections is what I'm getting. Like, where does he don't have any studying in law, like in law school, to know that. Like, where does this coming from? Like, somebody's highly impressed at that. How I objected certain things. Like, how would I know that? That's God protecting me, y'all. That's God protecting me. And in Tarot Judgment card, guess what Judgment represents? Scorpio. Spiritual judge right here. That would be divine law. The Judgment card is Scorpio, though, in the Tarot. The Ace of Wands reverse. Nine of Swords reverse. Okay, so someone clearly sees that I don't have anything wrong with my head. Look, the Hierophant. Look at that. The Hierophant. And we have the World reverse. Okay, so they see that I'm correct about this violation. Title 42, Section 141, 41. That would be a repetitive cycle going on and 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 on that don't want to stop. Somebody could be dropping this for me, stepping up and dropping this for me, and getting this out my way and dropping this for me. Good. Because what all led up to these papers being sent to my residence was that pattern being practiced by the law. That should have took care of the situation for me locally. And that's what's going to better to verify that. Exactly that, why I objected under that type of law. That's my objection. My objection is under Title 42, Section 141. Pattern and practice under U.S. law. Because of the misconduct that was committed over and over and over and over and over, when they had the authority locally to remove this problem from me a long time ago, and refused to do so. So why should I be served papers and have to deal with all this when everything of what I've been revealing through my cards and my intuition has really been verified with the papers that wasn't given to me in 2021, but yet now it's on these papers. That's going to literally lead everything back to, hey, I'm correct. Why was this going on this long? That would be a pattern. That would be a repetitive pattern being practiced. Why are you continuously surveilling me and violating the Fourth Amendment? Why are you violating my amendments? Why are you violating my civil rights, bro? This is extreme, on an extreme level. And this is connected to kickback corruption. You're deliberately holding something up over and 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 over, and got the nerve to manipulate this, to use it as a weapon against me, in order to attack my amendments, attack my Constitution and my civil rights. That is most definitely protected under U.S. law. I know that much. Because that's the exact law that was violated on a cybercrime level, with catfishing accounts of my profile picture being used with these individuals running these setups. I know how to read my cards accurately because at the time that this was being done, I was pulling cards on it because I felt it in my stomach area. That somebody was doing something very nasty and hateful to me, trying to set me up. And it come through my cards. I got numerous amount of video documentation on that. So once again, after all these years, no talk and no contact, and all of a sudden out the blue, this happens. Objection to those papers under Title 42, Section 141. I object any witness statements too. I object all of it. Objection. When fraud is being committed by the same individual, it's automatically objected. I object all that, and it can be proven too. Objection. Because once it's been verified that this has been tampered with this whole time, then it's automatic that's going to lose. They're going to lose credit big time. That right there took a whole chunk out of their credibility. And once someone has zero to no credit, when it comes to that, what is there left to defend against? Because I literally put them on the defense now. That's how I'm going to flip the script. You don't want to screw with me. Why is your stories continuously changing over and over? When he did this, way he did this. Why is there this back and forth in it? Why the individual is near my residence over and over and over and over and over after everything that was stated on these papers. That literally tried to make me out to be a dangerous guy. But yet you keep coming near me. I'm at my residence. I'm not even at a store. I'm at my home, at my house. But yet the minute a man goes into a store for not even 5 minutes straight, for I want to say about rounded off to 3 minutes, I'm in the store to get my food and leave, get my ham and bread and leave, not even there that long. And go to check out and leave and come home. And yet that's supposed to be a threat. They're supposed to feel threatened by that. But yet they kept coming near my home. You see how this is a contradiction? Exactly. Exactly. That's where they lose all their credibility at. Because of how repelled this individual came over to the next door neighbors over and over and over and over and over. And the statements that was written went way back to the year 2021. So that right there is going to verify everything. That's simply why I don't want to be present tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. And some of these individuals around where I'm at has been involved at running a trafficking business too. That's all up to the judge, though. That's all up to him. But I'm very well experienced at defending myself when it comes to these type of violations and type of laws that has been broken and violated repetitively. I know how to knock these individuals' credibility down all the way to zero. And it's not just by word of mouth. It's by the evidence that literally contradicts everything that was written in the statements on the papers. They're scared of me. Okay, well, if someone's scared of someone, what the hell are you doing about their home from the year 2022 all the way to 2023? Kept on coming over to next door neighbors repetitively. How is that being scared of someone? And then all of a sudden, the year 2025, the man starts going to the store to get his food. Oh, they automatically become scared of me? That don't make any sense. That does not make any sense. The thing of it is, bro, like you could find, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what they say, bro. It's all objection. It's objective. It's subjective. Ain't nothing needs to be heard, no none of that. I want to know what these individuals are doing by my residence. Over and over and over and over. When I had to contact the local PD to have them removed, to get them to leave, and they didn't do their job the right way. So who is at fault for that? I'm the responsible one. Because if I'm so-called a bad person, this individual trying to get investigated, what are they doing near my home, bro? That's common sense. You can't put somebody under an investigation and keep going by their home. That's where they lose all their credibility at. Don't make any sense. Don't make any sense. Especially what's written down on the papers. Don't make any sense. A man is supposed to be a dangerous guy, but yet you keep coming next door to his residence over and over and over and over and over and over. You act like people don't see that, bro. Like, man, somebody gotta have common sense to see where I'm coming from. Now, all of these individuals that are grouping up together to lie on me is discredible. I could care less who they are. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and cause trouble for my livelihood, because I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna fight back. And every time I go outside, to be honest with you, every time I would go outside a few times, I go outside and work out, they would come outside at the same time and get on their phone. Then just magically out of nowhere, they just become afraid. I'm gonna call that out. I'm gonna object every witness statement there is. Simple as that. That would be tampering with witnesses. Tamper with witnesses. Because of the fabricated statements that was made, that right there is already, I'm telling you. They try to claim that I was abusive and all this and all that and all this and all that. Why is the individual coming around the residence, bro? That's the thing that don't make any sense. Do people not know about female narcissists? They need to do their research. And it will find exactly that with the Queen of Pentacles reverse energy. It will identify exactly what that energy is. Because that's the character that's been doing that to me. You find out exactly what it is. Even though you can't let tarot define someone's character, but it will show you who someone's character is. Me, I come out as King of Cups and the tarot. It's always came out for me in the upright position. When it comes to that. And that means a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces male. Queen of Pentacles will be a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn female. And the best part about it is Tyro ain't gonna lie. It's gonna tell you the truth. You ask some cards what your character is, what your personality is, it's gonna identify it right there on the spot. It don't care if you like it or not, it's gonna show you the truth. You just gotta be strong enough to handle it. I'm not the narcissist here, bro. Because that's basically what they try to make me look like. A dangerous man. I could care less, though. If that's what they want to spread out there, but that would be considered a smear campaign. If that's what they want to spread out there, let them have it. But when it comes to try to get me in legal trouble, nah, I'm going to fight that shit, bro. I'm going to speak my ground. I'm going to stand my ground and speak my mind. Yes, I will. They just need to leave me alone and go about their business, bro. Leave me alone. I ain't bothering nobody. I don't plan on bothering anybody. Just go about their business. Leave me alone. If that's what makes them feel good to run their mouth about all that and keep on running their mouth and smear campaign, let them go ahead and do it. But they ain't going to be trying to get me in legal trouble and trying to do all that, because I will fight and stand up. I will stand up. I'm a confident person. That's why I don't bother like go out there and do all this. Let them run their mouth. When it comes to violate my rights, I'm going to stand the fuck up. Me. Nah, you ain't going to do that shit with me. And if females automatically assume that they're going to be believed because they're female, well, men go through it too. Men go through it too. But they just are not going to sit there and complain constantly about it. Or go cry to everybody. They're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to ignore the individual and keep on living our life, and yet until something like that happens. And that's when you're going to hear it from us. Everything's going to come out. Because they keep provoking and keep pushing. Keep trying to get the upper hand because they ain't happy with themselves. When someone's doing something with their life and they better in their life, like there comes these negative energy trying to drag them down. Because that's exactly when this started too. All this started, come out of nowhere is the minute I become a public figure. Not long after I got my truck, I felt something off in my stomach then. That was back in March. I felt that in March, to be exact. That was in March of 2021. I felt that something don't feel. It wasn't about the truck either. It's like something don't feel right. And sure enough, brother, end of July in the summertime of 2021, that's when I got that heavy feeling. Something ain't right. And that's whenever my mama guided me, her spirit came through and said, son, you may not know what's going on right now, but you need to leave. And I didn't ask questions or none of that. I said, okay, Mom. She's like, you're going to be okay. Just listen to Mama, pack your stuff, you need to leave. So what I did was, this was in September of 2021. That's whenever I was guided to pack my clothes. I put everything in the back of my truck, and I was headed on my way to Texas. And that's whenever I started to notice the number 1111 that started to catch my attention. And there's been a few times whenever I would see it to where the dots wouldn't be there in the middle. I immediately seen the number 1111 as jail bars, bro. Jail bars. And whenever I was coming up to a stoplight, they had a criminal justice transportation van on the side of me. It was on the right side of me. It was a white van. It was one of them express vans. And I looked off to the side. It said criminal justice transportation. And I know this ain't what I think it is, you know? And that's all leading back to that feeling that I felt, right? Well, anyways, I get to Texas and go to the hotel, right? I'm sitting there vaping on the top balcony, looking at the cars that's going on the 4-lane highway. And as I'm sitting there vaping, my attention was drawn down immediately to the railing. On the hotel railing, you know how they have the railing where you walk out on the top floor? And I immediately seen within that railing right there, jail bars again. And bro, like what is the odds of someone thinking that out of nowheres? But it's all the synchronization of angels. That's guidance from synchronization of angels trying to catch my attention as to say, son, somebody is doing something. You need to pay attention. There's a reason why you felt that bad gut feeling. There's a reason why your mama told you to leave in September of 2021. And then come October. Now, hold on. Before that, whenever I was out there and I seen that railing, that's whenever I was guided to go outside. I set my truck and I pulled cards. What was going on? Justice card come up in reverse. 10 of swords upright. 5 of swords upright. Wheel of fortune reverse. 5 of wands upright with the empress reverse. And the 5 of swords upright. That's the exact cards I pulled that night. It was in September of 2021. I still remember that video. And I had that wolf necklace on. I was sitting in my truck. And I called out a setup. I said, something is off with the law, bro. The justice reverse. Something don't feel right. Something is off. They're betraying me with the 10 of swords. Sure enough. And then, check this out. Come October 12th, get a knock at the door. A detective's at the front door, bro. Check that out. Didn't give me no information. Just said that there were some papers up there and gave me a very shady look on his face. He wasn't rude to me or nothing. He just said it just had some papers up there for me. That I didn't have to go up there, but I go up there tomorrow. And that was October 12th of 2021. But the thing of it is, I predicted this to happen long before the guy even came to my residence. That's what saved me. My mama protected me, bro. My mama said, oh, no, you ain't doing that to my son. You ain't doing that to him. I don't know what y'all think y'all got in y'all head. You gonna plan against my boy. I'm gonna remove him from there immediately. That's exactly what she did, bro. And it's still on my YouTube channel, too. Still on my YouTube channel. My whereabouts, my location, and everything to prove I wasn't around these individuals. So why, years later, all throughout all this time, ever since that day that man came to my home, I've been fucked with by the law, filed around by him, attacked repetitively with an injustice. And yet, years later after that, this is what happens to me. Y'all got some explaining to do. Because you seem to forget I got the evidence. It ain't no fucking word of mouth. It's evidence. It's evidence. It could prove my whereabouts. It could prove I predicted that man before he even came to my home. Because of my gut feeling of what I felt. And I documented down on camera whenever I seen the 1111, what that tried to tell me about jail bars. Tell me that ain't kickback corruption. Purposely withholding information. Purposely doing that. Over and over and over and trying to manipulate things. Profiting off of it, bro. Financially profiting off of it. Your day's coming. Your day's coming. That's why I executed exactly what I said earlier. I object that paper. I object me being present tomorrow morning under Title 42, Section 141, 41, pattern of practice. because of how long this has been done to me. All right, I feel better, y'all. I'm right, bro. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. I got all this saved too on my channel. I have all this saved. All of it saved. It's all documented. All of it. Sure is. I still got posts on my Instagram too that I felt something was going on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got messages that I messaged. It was a Scorpio lady. I said something don't feel right because we was on video chat one day and I was out there getting me something to eat. I said something don't feel right. And she said, what's wrong? I said, I don't know what it is, bro, but something just don't feel right in my stomach. Something just is off. And she told me like everything was going to be okay. She tried to calm me down and talk me down, you know, calm me down. And I gave it a little time and it still wouldn't go away. I said, I'm telling you right now, bro, something don't feel right. And it began to get worse. It began to get worse after that. And this was in, I want to say, August of 2021. And it got worse. And that's whenever I asked her to stay on the phone with me. I said, look, I don't feel safe right now. Like something's wrong, bro. I can feel it in my stomach. Something ain't right. Is somebody gonna step up, bro? Step in and put a stop to this cycle that keeps on repetitively ongoing and ongoing and ongoing? This is torment and torture to me, bro. I had enough of that shit. I had enough of it. I had enough of being fucked with like that. Is someone gonna step in and come through to my defense to defend me? Since these individuals think that they can actually keep this on going and go through with all this tomorrow, is somebody gonna step in for me? I'm correct 500,000%. I got the information right, and I got all the documentation to back it up too. This ain't no word of mouth. I had enough of being done this way, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. Six of Wands at the bottom. Yeah, possibly so. Tower reverse. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Joe, the judge. This could be the judge. Look at that. Look at the judge right there. Judgment's going. Okay, there's a judgment here. Looks like it's in my favor. Three of Wands. Maybe the judge wants me to go see him. High Priest is reverse. The moon. Okay, so this judge may be inspired, like this judge may like what I'm telling him about what witchcraft can really do, or something to do with my intuition. Ten of swords. Okay, so this judge may have knowledge that this is like a curse. Someone's trying to curse me. The Hierophant, look at that. The World reverse. The Ace of Cups reverse. Okay, so this may be on the evaluation that these individuals, this is a curse. This is a curse, bro. I'm getting that this could be investigated by the law, and they could be seeing these individuals. This is a dark witch that has been cursing me. This is a curse. Brother, law could literally be seeing that this is a curse. They could be charging these individuals with prohibited, forbidden magic, ritualistic practice. Like, this is rituals here. I'm literally getting that the law could be judging this as a curse. Someone's definitely under a judgment for witchcraft. This is a witch. This is a female. You see that cross reverse? This is a witch. This is a witch. Bro, there's all kind of confirmations going off, like, for a judge right now is what it looks like. There's all kind of light, but I'm getting like all kind of light bulbs going off, like, they know what's hurting me. Somebody in authority knows what's hurting me. That's not dark. They know what's hurting me. With the Ten of Swords, the moon upright, and they have the High Priest reversed. This is a witch that's been doing that to me. This is a satanic sacrifice. With the Ten of Swords and a moon card, they may have knowledge on some voodoo rituals being done too. With a voodoo doll. I'm also getting they're putting everything together, like they're putting things side by side with each other as to say that what the main reason why they've been delayed. Some of these individuals have experienced witchcraft symptoms too. Because it's been done, like every time somebody would try to help me out, they would get unexplainable like body aches or pains in their body. It's a curse. It's a curse. Somebody cursed me with this situation. I guarantee you, bro, some of these authority figures, every time they try to help me out, like something would happen. It's a curse. It's a curse. But they're going to have to pull through with it. They're going to have to pull through with it, bro, and do something about it in order to shatter it off of me. That's what my cards are showing. It's a curse. With the Ten of Swords, the logical meaning of that card is curses. And with the moon card being there, with the High Priestess reverse, this is a witch. This is witchy energy. High Priestess reverse is witchcraft. With the Ten of Swords. And every time, I'm getting that every time that they would try to make an investment or to try to help me out or to protect me, they would get like a weird, like something weird would happen to them. To where it'll literally set them back. It's a curse. It's a curse. A very dark one, a very, 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 very dark one. But they're gonna have to take action to break that off of me, bro. I'm telling you, like the law is gonna have to break this off of me by defending me. I keep getting this vibe that they're gonna have to push through this, bro, and actually take action. No matter what they body feel, what they feel in their body, they're gonna have to pull through that, bro. They're gonna have to be strong and have their faith strong in the Lord. And the Lord's guiding me to literally bring His presence involved in order to get them to go through with something to protect and defend me. Because every time they try to do something to defend me or protect me, something is telling me like something may happen to where it sets them back. And I'm getting that this could literally be on the evaluation, bro. Like this is a curse that has been affecting me. And this was a way for these individuals to curse me. They know I'm right about these satanic rituals being practiced too. With the moon and the Ten of Swords, that's exactly what put this curse on the situation. I'm just saying based off what the higher, like if there's some authority figures or a judge here, that judge could be seeing something for what it is. This judge may be feeling something inside his gut, like intuition or whatever this is here. With the world reverse, I'm telling you right now, bro, there's somebody in authority right now that literally could be judging this situation as a curse that's harming me. These practices that are being done, hold on, y'all. These practices that are being done to me could be interpreted as a way to curse me. To keep this ongoing and ongoing and ongoing and ongoing and ongoing and never end. Okay, so this situation is under judgment for some heavy witchcraft abuse, satanic ritual abuse for sure. Somebody's listening to me with the Hierophant judgment and the Page of Wands. They could be a judge listening to me. Someone's proud of me too. Maybe they could have thought that tarot or whatever was witchcraft. There's a difference between divination and witchcraft. Some people consider it to be witchcraft, but I don't consider it to be that. I've helped confirm a lot of things with how like these gut feelings, like what that really is. A lot about intuition. Look like to me something's gonna backfire on a witch very heavily. There's a witch under heavy judgment. I'm kind of, I don't want to say it like this, but I'm just going to be real about it, what I'm getting through these energies here, even though the ending card ain't here. You know what I'm getting out this Ten of Swords and a Moon card? With doing that to me this way, like to this extreme, A judge could sentence one of these individuals to the death penalty. I'm gonna be real. This judge want like this don't have to be the same one over there, but there's somebody in there that wants to know why you hurting this man like this. Why are you hurting this guy this way? I'm kind of getting some death penalty energy here. Hey, bro, what a judge orders, that's the final say so. They ask for it. They ask for it. If that's what the judgment, I'm not saying it is that, but I'm kind of getting that energy from the Ten of Swords and the Moon card for doing that to me. I'm getting somebody maybe say it to themselves. They want to commit underworld powers or use underworld powers. They use dark forces. Then they deserve to go exactly there. And that's final. One of these individuals are connected to the Most High for sure. With the Hierophant, that's God and tarot. I know many religious people don't believe in tarot. They think tarot is of the devil or whatever. But the Hierophant and tarot means the Most High, which is God. And they have the crosses to prove that too. So that would be like a preacher, a priest. There's somebody in there that has a close connection to the Most High. I mean, this could be a judge. Something could literally be under judgment right now for having me cursed. They see this as cursing me, trying to curse me. I know some people may not believe in curses, but it's in my cards, the Ten of Swords, the Moon card, and the High Priest reverse, and it has everything to do with a witch, a very dark, evil witch doing that to me. And up here, they have a lion and a bull right there, right? Leo and Taurus energy at the top. Don't this look like predators? This is the underworld, bro. I'm telling you, this is the underworld. These individuals are trying to turn my world upside down over and over and over and over and over. Someone could have had hunches that one of these individuals could have been a witch. Well, let me tell you something. Your intuition's on point. Two females are definitely exactly that. some dark occult practices that someone has some knowledge on here. Hmm. Okay, so someone is more than enough thankful for me being a public figure on this platform, because there's no way, like, I'm teaching them a lot, like I'm opening a lot of people's, I'm awakening them. That's what I'm getting. Like, there's a lot of people being awakened, even in authority. With the Hierophant, I'm getting a telepathic message that someone may be trying to tell me that I have one heck of a powerful voice. I deserve respect for the knowledge that I give. And something could be, I guess something to do with these individuals having a gut feeling all along, like something just ain't right with one of these individuals. With the high priest reversing the moon card upright. This could have been the last 7 months. There's something that's very witchy about one of these females. And I could be confirming something to one of these people. One of these people. But anyways, y'all take it easy out there. Much love. I don't know how this is gonna go down. I really don't know. I just don't feel safe to go there tomorrow. I don't feel safe. Especially when you know you ain't doing nothing wrong. But anyways, y'all take it easy out there, y'all. Thank y'all for the love and support. It's greatly appreciated. I'll see y'all some other time. Peace.